All right. Hi, Darius. How are you, buddy? Darius, I haven't talked to you in a while, buddy. How are you? Frosty, Mom, Androx, Killer. My name had too many character. Ray, Laughing Jack. What's up, guys? How we doing today? Oh, I'm good, man. Bum, 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 bum. Ghost Rider, thanks for the membership, man. Xylem. What's up, guys? Okay, so what we have decided to do is we are going to go to Expedition. Paul Gilbert is an absolute god. There's no doubt about it. Okay, so for Expedition, guys, what do we do for Expedition? Do we do Irradiated, Delirium? What do we do for Expedition? Hi, Riley. You want to go make some more money later? This time we'll have a mage. Rax, lock in. Dude, Rage Against the Machine. What a band, man. Rage Against the Machine. Alright, while I don't know what I'm doing, I'm just gonna grab random corrupted maps so we can get our expedition points. Let's start with that. Let's start with getting our expedition points. I'm going Irradiated, Overseer, Delirium, because there's no expedition tablet. You went with the pillar build by Palsteron. Oh wow. By the way, guys, is there a way to re-roll? There's a way to re-roll these, isn't there? Dude, you have to carry it with you? Come on, Grinding Gear Games. Why does Grinding Gear Games hate us so much? Where does it go into here? I really just don't get, why does Grinding Gear Games hate us? Like, why?
I'll post it right away.
Okay, so what we do is we look around here. Oh, it has to be the expensive one or what? You need to go to the NPC.
How are you? Watch the stars.
So I have to do this quest first. I guess I have to finish the quest. I haven't been doing any. Okay.
Another step into the past.
Does it matter the order in which you click them? Like, does the last one get more juice? Does anybody know? Do you have to do this one last? What? Why can't I? There we go. Okay. I don't know. That's what we're doing, boys.
Forgive me for this one.
We're gonna figure out how to juice up expeditions. Hey, I got an annul already. It's not bad. Hi, Brassaki, how are you? Come on, big money. Those were terrible drops. Someone told me your build has never been tested until you do fully juiced expeditions. It's like, okay. Hi, Grant. How you doing, buddy? One Exalt. Sick. How do I like Grim Pillars? It's extremely effective. Extremely effective. I am 100% sure, 100, it's going to get nerfed in some form. I don't know if they're going to nerf the damage or the AoE. I think they're going to nerf it just literally because of, at a minimum, for just the server performance. So I don't want to make a guide on something that's going to be nerfed. What are these sulfur mines? Let's see what's down here. Hey, I learned something. Oh, shit, I accidentally hit exit, stupid idiot. What PC am I using? Oh, you're not watching on Twitch. I was gonna say it's down below in my profile. I'm using a 5080. I think I have an AMD processor, the 9700 X3D, something like that. Is what I just said a thing? All right, guys, how do I go to the islands? I'm trying to go to the islands. How do I go to the islands? Explore the islands. You need a logbook. I have one. I have one. This one? This? So I just right click it or what? Click the hands in the oceans. Dang, I don't see a hand. I have a Jade Isles down here. Go do the Grand Expedition. I just did a Grand Expedition. I have to beat the very powerful this. I have to go do this. Oh, yes. The thing is broken. Yeah, I can fix it. There we go. Go for the bosses. Okay. All right. Yeah, sorry about that. Okay, we're going to kill all the bosses on the islands and see if that takes care of it. Okay, this looks like something. You watched my video and it made you 3 omens of light. You love it. Easy. Great to hear, man.
What in the world became of her? Huh? Well, good job here.
How I don't know, Kaza. I'm actually in the process of unlocking. I'm unlocking the points right now. You're gonna have to ask me tomorrow, but I just don't know. Just starting. I'm trying to figure it out.
King's March, reduced to naught but rubble. Crying shame.
I've read it. Maybe that's all I've got.
Use Uhtred's logbook. Use it, use it, use it, use it. Use it. Do I have to spin it? Right click, use it, use it. I guess it says here on the atlas. Okay. Hmm. Nice. Okay. So we just keep going on the islands, right? We're just gonna keep going here. Why is it only every time I run a map, it's only consuming the right tablet? Is there a reason why? Darius, thanks for the 22 months, man. Oh, Delirium, thank you very much. You sent me a cheat sheet for future logbook uses. I love cheat sheets. Thank you. So could anybody tell me what I just died to here? Let's pull up the let's pull this up. Can anyone tell me what I died to here? I was just walking and then I was dead. Let's see this. Look at this death. Let's see this. Okay. I'm walking, there's no danger, nothing's going on. Okay. I'm walking. I don't have any idea. First of all, I wish this is 1440p quality. I mean, this looks like just a bunch of nothingness. So he swings at me, he misses me. I mean, I don't know, nothing? Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea. Never can figure out how you die in this game. You just walk forward and just get vaporized by nothing. I really wish you could turn off your own spell effects. I wish I could turn off the Grim Pillars so I could see. I can't. I will never be able to see like what is going on. There's just too many effects. Yeah, they need to make it an MTX, the invisible MTX. Am I gonna go SSF in season 14? Absolutely. I never trade anyway. I have a feeling we are going to beat this season like instantly, which is too bad, but I think the D4 season is going to be over immediately, but I'd love to be wrong.
Yes. Who sent you? What do you need?
This is an interesting item. Do I have a build guide for this, Sora? I don't. Palsteron has a build guide. I am not going to make a build guide for this particular setup because there's a couple of problems with it. One, it lags your PC like no other, and a lot of people just straight up wouldn't be able to play it because they don't have a good enough PC. And the second problem is they're going to nerf this build. I don't want to make a build that I know they're going to nerf, so I want to make builds that will last if possible. Well, I think the number one reason why they're going to nerf it is for the performance issues. Yeah, I would check out Palsterons. So we just need to get here as fast as we can. Thank you for Plant Daddy. You made some tweaks. And you've been using lots of curses with it. Hell yeah, man. If you're having a good time, that's good enough for me. Glad you're enjoying it, man. Yeah, we're going to go to King's March right after this map. I accidentally plugged the map first. Please get up. Does this build not rely on vines very much? The only thing you need to have is an entangle down so they are underneath the totems. There, you don't have to spam it or anything. Okay, here we go. Big fight, big fight, big fight. Fight's over, I won. This build doesn't work well with a controller. Really? I wouldn't have expected that. The build doesn't work well with a controller? Can't you just lay a totem anywhere? Three exalts. How do you take nodes without pathing to them from your fourth ascendancy? The fourth ascendancy allows you to allocate any nodes within range of a notable. Until you have your fourth ascendancy, you'll just have to walk there manually.
Hail! We must prepare you. Go make some lead.
Okay, so we have another logbook. Mr. Kongor. Still dying to invisible nothing. I love AI. They're right. They're 100% right. Still dying to absolutely nothing. I love that. First map I plugged, I walked forward, just died to nothing. Just gone. I'm like, dude, I do 200% delirium maps all day. How the fuck am I dead to anything? Oh. Is Caller's Hunt worth anything, guys? Caller's Hunt worth anything? $80 EX, so worth nothing. Okay. Oh, we got another one. So somehow we got to get all the way over there with only 15 charges. Isn't there a master that re-rolls these? And takes the rarer option? Alright, here we go, boys. We're running a straight line for that one. Let's see if we can make it. I don't understand. So Expedition, what is wrong with this? What is wrong with this mechanic? Why can't I put a bomb here? What's going on? I don't get it. Fuck. This shit doesn't work at all. I don't know anything. It doesn't matter. I don't know that. Nobody understands it. Okay. Well, Jonathan's gonna hate me. Yeah, the explosives are weird. By the way, I need to oops. I need to tell Jonathan something very bizarre about explosive placements with Expedition. If you place an explosive on an elevation change like stairs, it doesn't recognize where that explosive is, and you can't path forward and place it. Have to place it on completely flat land every time, or can't go forward. Makuna, did anything come of your messages? I'd like to think I have a pretty good relationship with Jonathan. He knows if I message him a problem, he knows I'm not the boy who cried wolf. He knows there's an actual problem. I'm not making it up. He'll listen to me. You sure? Makuna, are you excited for the Diablo 4 season next Tuesday? You can't even sleep anymore thinking about it? What do you think? 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 30 minutes to beat the whole thing? Nice disco floor. Yeah, what we do is we put ice crystals everywhere, Kongor, and then we detonate them. Ice crystals everywhere, and then boom. It's very strong. It's 100% going to get nerfed. This is the worst season that they ever did. Did you try it on the PTR, Makuna? It was so bad I didn't even bother. Did anybody try it? Like, I don't know anybody. Oh, I got a 4-socket helmet? Wait, 4 sockets? Huh. I didn't even know there was a 4-socket helmet. You can wear it at level 5? Rob tried it. Okay. And what was Rob's conclusion? Don't tell me he liked it.
Another step into the past.
The moment that they said they're bringing back Realm Walker, I was like, wasn't that the most hated season ever? We're bringing back the thing that we're bringing back the thing that everybody hated like the most of anything. Is this really what we have been reduced to? We made so little money from the expansion that we're doing that again? Is this really happening? I don't know. I guess let's pick something. No, I'd rather have 2 Chaos Orbs. I don't know that one. I don't know. A Chaos Orb. This. That. This. That. That. I don't know that one. It doesn't matter. This. Okay, let's go. Rob has a Diablo collar job. Yeah, I don't know. Right? Let me ask something honestly. Is there anybody in the chat who's genuinely excited about this upcoming season next Tuesday? Like you saw they're redoing Realm Walker and you're like, wow, I can't wait to jump back in and do that. You're lukewarm about it. I can't wait to not play it. Wait, my explosives just stopped or oh. Here. Never mind. Am I excited for the next season? Well, I am excited for the permanent additions to the game. They're adding some nice stuff like SSF mode. I love that. That's good. But the reason why that has like reason why I'm not jumping for joy at that is that's something that should have been in the game from the launch of the game. It's very hard to hey Ryan, here's a PlayStation 5 controller for Christmas. But Dad, where's the PlayStation 5? Well, that'll have to come later, Ryan. Oh, okay, Dad. And then 2 years later, you get the PS5. It's like, well, I am glad that I have the PS5 now, but shouldn't I have had the PS5 the Christmas where I got the PlayStation controller? Like, I don't know. I'm honestly very surprised that you text. I actually can't believe you don't like this PoE2 update. I think the temple definitely skewed your brain somehow. Something got rewired there with you. Something definitely got changed. I think this is the best update to the game by far.
Carry any more?
Yes, these are our supplies. As expected. Time is of the essence.
Who sent you, if you must?
Okay. So what's going on here? This keeps consuming only my last tablet. Is there a reason why this is happening? Is it like some kind of mod for water biomes or something? Only irradiated works on expedition. Oh, so you have to go irradiated, irradiated, irradiated every time? Oh. You can't add delirium to it? Can you run delirium and spawn the delirium in the water biomes? Can you do that? So what you do is you run all the maps that aren't grand expeditions, then you go get, well, you have to leave a couple to get the delirium to 200%. Then you spawn delirium there. Huh? Yeah, I was like, I don't remember that at all. Dude, guys, I'm waiting for the World Cup to get out of group play, man. Group play is cool, but there's usually like one or two shitter teams in every single group. It's like, man, why are we even giving these guys a chance? They were never going to get out of group play. And if they magically get out, they're going to lose in the first round anyway. It's like, ugh. I'm ready for the juggernauts to duke it out. I want to see some mega games. Is USA a juggernaut? I would definitely say no. We just lost to Turkey, man. We lost to a Thanksgiving dinner. You aren't a juggernaut if you lose to a Thanksgiving dinner. I'm sorry. Oh, were we playing our B team? Were we doing that? I didn't hear that. I was watching the game as I was raiding, so I wasn't paying super close attention, but I was watching it. I still don't think the United States is a juggernaut. The United States might be the best soccer team in the world for comparing how good we are for how much we spend on our soccer program. So we're like above average-ish, and we spend $5 on our program. So $5 for above average is crazy good. That's some crazy value. I think like every single athlete in the United States tries to do every single sport except soccer, anything but soccer. So we get like, you know, all the guys that were picked last in gym class, that's our soccer team. And then the 5 best players each get a salary of $1 per year. And everybody else just has to play for free. That's the United States soccer team. So the fact that we're kind of above average is pretty crazy, actually. Imagine if we spent $10 on our team. I was going to message Trump and see if he'd be willing to increase our budget to, we don't have to go overboard, but can we spend $8 on soccer? What if we spent 8? USA spends a shitload of money on soccer. Oh man, dude. You should see what we spend on boxing and baseball and basketball and all the other sports. You should go out on the street. Go out, like, not right now because the World Cup's going on, but go out on the street with a microphone. Go to New York, go to Chicago, go to California, and hold up a microphone to random people and say, name 3 people on the United States men's soccer team, and then name 20 players in the NBA. Name 20 players in the MLB. No one will be able to name 3 of the soccer players, and everyone will be able to name 20 players in the other sports, even if they don't play, even if they don't follow the sports, they'll still know their names. He'll be like, I don't know, LeBron James, Anthony Edwards, Steph Curry, Kevin Durant. Name one person on the United States men's soccer team. Landon Donovan, no, he retired like 400 years ago. Alexi Lawless, no, he retired 800 years ago. Tim Howard, bro, you can't name a single fucking person. The interest in soccer in the United States is like, I love soccer. I love it. It's my favorite sport. Played it my whole life. I love it. But the United States doesn't give a French toast about soccer. I've watched every single USA game, this thing, and I still can't name 3 players. Okay, adjudicator. Name 10 players active in the NBA right now. Name 10. Even if you don't watch the NBA, you could still name 10. I guarantee it. Jesus, this dude is annoying later. Oh. There won't be a later, Muffle. You won't ever be back here. You're gone forever. I don't give a fuck what you think. He's out of there, boys. Jordan Shaq Rodman. Rodman. Is that the boss that Trocative Tries said I would remember? Or was that him? 18 passive skill points. Wait, I have all of them now? So would we rather have 16 explosives or an extra Jim Bob? Probably the extra Jim Bob, right? Because we already get the best things anyway. Yeah, guys, I'm sorry. Like, just to say this once in a very nice way, I've been streaming for a very, very long time, and for 97% of my streaming career, what you're supposed to do is when you have a conflict with a user, you're supposed to resolve it, retain your viewership, be very nice, try to get along with everybody. After trying that method for 7 years, I have no interest in it anymore. So if you don't like me, that's okay. Leave and don't ever come back. I don't care. If you want to make a snarky comment on your way out, that's fine. That helps me permaban you, so we'll never see you again. I don't care anymore. I don't care if you don't like me. I couldn't care less. As Owen Campbell once said, I'm not trying to be in a boy band, Chief. I don't care. So if you don't like me, leave and don't ever come back. Whatever. My care-o-meter is at 0 now. Yeah, it's way better. I feel so much better now, not trying to please everybody. If you don't like the things that I say and they upset you, leave. And if I may make a suggestion, don't ever come back. I don't care. Thank you. There's so many people here that I like so much. I'll just talk to them instead of you. No problem. What does a ban do? It's up to the streamer. You can adjust the settings of the ban. For me, I have the most severe settings. You can't watch, you can't chat. There's 8.3 billion people in the world. If you don't like me, that I don't care. Sorry. I have so many there's so many awesome people that come here every day. I won't miss the bad apples at all. It's okay if you don't agree with me, guys. That's okay. But then people start to really, really fight with me and start to say all these crazy things. I'm just gonna ban you. I disagreed with Textasy for 2 hours yesterday. I think what he was saying is absolute mega stupidity, but we can have an argument and not hate each other. And here's the bad part, guys. I'll be honest with you. I love this new version of me way better than the old version. The Mr. Rogers Rax is dead, and I buried him 12 feet deep. Okay, so we just made it as difficult as possible. Does anybody have an idea what the best biome is? So let's see here. What are we farming? We're farming just like rare currency from the remnants. Which of these spawns the best currency from remnants? Desert? Well, desert, let's see, forest. Forest would give us rare monsters. Water gives us currency. Aren't the biomes already water? Like we get double water or what? Why desert? Because of effectiveness? Gazzy told you grass? Why grass? Okay, so grass and desert are the same, right? Grass and desert are the same thing. How is ocean not water, guys? Ocean isn't water? What? Biome ocean. No, it isn't water, it's ocean. So what's better, 15% increased currency or 15% effectiveness? I think we go desert, especially for... I think we go desert for Headhunter for sure. Oh, bro, grass sucks. Yo, we're going desert for sure. Asmiri spirits? Guys, come on. We're taking that over additional rare monster, double effectiveness, more monster modifiers. This is useless, but... All right, let's go desert. Another thing is desert sounds like dessert, so that's also important. Hello? So can you put delirium in a grand mirror with a, or can you put delirium in a grand expedition via a mirror? Yeah, that's when it gets really strong. Chabu, yeah. It scales fairly well as you get stronger and stronger. I feel like that's a common theme with tons of different artists. I feel like people usually like an artist's old stuff better than their newer stuff. I'm trying to think of like, what band did people like equally their entire career? Like, the first band that came to mind was Tool. Like, when Tool's new album dropped after 100 years, people said, oh yeah, this actually does sound exactly like Tool still. Coldplay, pretty good answer, yeah. Elton John, maybe. Metallica is exactly the is the perfect example of the opposite of that. When Metallica released Saint Anger, I thought the world was gonna burn. People hated it so much. Metallica, I think, is the worst example possible, right? Like that's the actual worst example, right? Or am I crazy? Red Hot Chili Peppers. Yeah, people like the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Well, the Red Hot Chili Peppers, they don't speak English. So all of their songs are just a bunch of mumbo jumbo. So yeah, they sound the same no matter what. You hate how bad the Smashing Pumpkins have become? I'll never forget, I was raiding WoW and we were talking about different bands, and somebody said this about the Smashing Pumpkins. He said, I love the Smashing Pumpkins, but Billy Corgan's voice is like pouring Drano in your cornflakes. Oh, man. Drano in the cornflakes, huh? Oof. I think Billy Corgan is an excellent musician. He's a good guitar player. He's a good bassist. He's a good songwriter. But his actual technical ability of singing is one of the worst of all time, unfortunately. Billy Corgan's voice is like pouring Drano in your cornflakes.
Go on. Who sent you?
Luckily for Billy Corgan, though, Bon Scott exists, so he's not the worst.
We have all the people. It's up you and Odyssey.
Well, actually, I guess he doesn't exist. He's dead. He existed once, I guess.
Go make some legends.
The Beatles? You're saying the Beatles had bad voices? Paul McCartney and George Harrison had bad voices? Is that what you're saying? I thought George Harrison had one of the best voices. You're saying, hell yeah, you're saying the Beatles didn't have bad new albums. I was like, wait, what? You think George Harrison was a bad singer? I think he's one of the best singers ever.
How you faring?
George Harrison? What? Speak to Makuku on the ship. Makuku, where the fuck are you?
Good day.
Dispel.
Amazing. We must just
Well,
Quest complete, okay. Okay. So I have to get here, right? To the fallen star. Okay. I need a logbook. So I have a logbook here. Okay, I assume we just run in a straight line. Your very first grand expedition bugged. People have been saying that. I just did the Fallen Star? Oh, that's what it was? Oh. All of these are grand expeditions. So now should I go can you put delirium with grand expeditions, guys? Should I go somewhere else for delirium to put it there? Who's the best Jim Bob for expeditions? Isn't there something with the remnants or whatever to re-roll it? This one. Important sext? This better be a picture of her ass or I'm never looking again. She sent me a picture of her mom's broken foot. Last time I read text from Sarah. That was the last one. So apparently we can only use irradiated tablets here. What do I do with this, guys? Oh, I put this when we go fight the Jim Bob or what? Okay. So now what I need is I need to go find a grand mirror. Certainly I have one somewhere. I think I played way too much Path of Exile. Well, it's not showing me a grand mirror. Certainly I have one. Yeah, I can't make alcohol because I can't drink it myself, so I can't endorse it. So I guess I don't have a grand mirror. So what I'm going to do is let's go. I would like to unlock some Garukans if I could. But I don't see where they are, and I don't know how to search for them, so I guess let's just go this way. And we need to go triple delirium tablet. just any of the 3 deliriums. I don't think it matters at all, really. Delirium, delirium, delirium. Bam. And we are going to look for... a grand mirror. And then we're going to try to put it in the expedition. The CEO of a big alcohol company. You searched it. You cannot add delirium to grand expeditions. I absolutely believe you, but let me try it one time just for my own eyes to see it. I'll plop it right over there in the ocean if it will let me. I just want to see, because AI has lied to me before. Give you an example. Kirk and I were playing Mario Tennis the other night, and we were trying to unlock the highest level of difficulty, and we Googled like 15 times how to unlock it, and every single time it told us an answer, it was wrong. AI has been lying to me. Dude, I think the best Mario Tennis character by far is Rosalina. Rosalina is incredible. Okay, no Grand Mirror, I'm crying. What build is this? This isn't Plant Daddy. This is Spell Totems, buddy. Halsteron has a guide on it. I'm gonna re-roll my character into a different Spell Totem Jim Bob. We're gonna do something different than this, and I think it's going to be better. I hope. Yes, every character makes the noises very, very loudly. 3 divine orbs. Fucking printing. 3 div boys. I wonder if they're going to make a new actual Mario game for the Switch 2. I know they're making a new Zelda. When the new Zelda game comes out, I will probably play that 24 hours a day for 3 straight months. I need to buy a new TV. My TV has such crazy input lag with the game In fact, I think I'm going to buy a new one tonight. I wonder if there's like a really, really good gaming TV that's has incredible response time. The LG OLED is good. I actually don't want that big of a TV. Like maybe, I don't know. What's the biggest size TV that's not obnoxious for gaming? Should I get like, I don't know, like a 40-inch or something? 55? 55? I think I want a smaller TV than that. I'm definitely not getting a 65. I have a 100-inch in my basement to watch stuff on, but playing games on it is the worst experience of all time. You have the 100-inch too? Is yours a TV or is yours your dick? Oh. Okay, 5 divine map, not bad. Dick mentions Sarah starts typing, that's sus. There are a few things in life that rank higher than Dick and Sarah's hierarchy. Like, what I want a comfy TV. I want it to be comfy. I want to just lay down on my giant-ass beanbag that I bought and just murder video games and have no lag when I play on it. But I don't need it to be like a movie theater size screen. I am 99.999% not getting a 65-inch TV. I'm very hesitant to get a 55-inch TV. But then again, if we're going to play multiplayer games like Mario Party, maybe it needs to be a 55-inch. I don't know. Dude, come on, game. Lagging so badly. Work with me here. I already have one, Sarah. Kirk and I mirror our TV with our phone all the time. We do that nearly every day, actually. The 100-inch mirrors from the phone. What do we mirror? I don't know. Just depends on what the best new releases are. Like, we watched Stumpy's Revenge 16 yesterday. Midget porn, obviously. Just depends on what the new releases are. I'm only like 4 episodes in. I've been helping my brother level up so he can raid with us. Oops, cheat sheet for the logbook reveals. Okay, I actually don't know what any of this means, but I like it. So we do Fallen Stars is S+, whatever that means. Okay, guys, Fallen Stars, whatever that means. I watched House of Dragons until they changed all the characters and they got rid of all the hot girls, and I was like, okay, I'm done, and then I stopped watching. The moment they changed the characters, I stopped watching. I've only gotten like 4 episodes into Better Call Saul, but it seems completely incredible. What's the link to the build? I should literally just make a command linking to Palsteron's guide. Yeah, we need to make... Oh, it's there. Exclamation totem. Somebody made it. Thank you, whoever made that. Was that Texasy? Thank you, Texasy. Whoever did that, thank you. Exclamation totem, guys. I am not making a build guide on this. It says that I will, but I will not make it because they're gonna nerf this. If for no other reason, they're 100% nerfing it for the impact on the servers. It's ruining the servers. It's like the biggest offender. So I'm not making build guides on stuff that I know is going to be nerfed. Must be nice. Yep, Sarah got her mod removed. She was bad. We're thinking about giving it to her in more ways than one later on, but we'll see how she behaves. We'll have to see what happens. I guess I just buy a Rocky Autos Flow. I can't seem to find one anywhere, so... I guess we just buy Rockiata's flow. Damn, still no Grand Mirror, huh? There's a, is that a Garokon? Why can't I walk here? Wait, I want to walk here. Why can't I do it? This is connected to this, is it not, via this line? Guys, why can't I walk here? Wait, I can walk here, but not here? This is a bug, right? Yeah, that's weird. Bugged, can't go to the top right map, but I can go 2 maps over. Weird. Not complaining though. I get to skip a map. Well, I guess I am complaining because I'm sending it to you. Jonathan hates me, it's for sure now. Yeah, skip a map, not bad, man. Not bad. So the only reason why we're doing these maps is to... What's this? Unique belt, obviously. Nice, a divine orb off of a baby one. I love that. Yeah, please don't lose your shoulders. That was one of the times I actually lost my mind in a D3 start. I remember that. I got a Tink somewhere. Oh, divine orb lit. Man, I get... Are you guys getting divine orbs all the time? I feel like I get them all the time now. Like, I get at least one a map. Grand Mirror, we got it, finally. Let's go. You get a divine in 2 out of 10 maps. Oh man, dude. It might have to do with, I'm doing like 8 mod T15s every single map. That could be it, but once you get to 8 mod T15s, I get like a divine every map. Where's the mirror? Okay, the mirror's over there. All right, let's go do it. It's the whole reason why we're doing this. Oh, I hate this map. I think Augury is still, like, they made it better, but I would still say Augury is my least favorite map. How do you guys feel about Augury, this map? I'd say this is my least favorite. I would rather do Mire than this, I think. This map sucks. I have no control over my character here. Dig site is my least favorite. Dig site is my least favorite boss for sure. Like, let's see. Did I get a divine this map? I haven't gotten one this map. Let's see if we end up with one. There it is, right on Kui. Yeah, I haven't heard anything about Pal World. I don't know if they have... Have they done anything with Pal World, guys? Are they still updating the game? There is 1.0 coming out now. Father Rax, play with me and Daisy, please. Hmm. Hmm. We'll see how you behave. Ancient potent liquid contempt. Is that worth anything? Another grand mirror. Excellent. Very good, very good, very good. What if you get Pow World to sponsor me? Oh, if they spot... You want to know what, actually? Let me ask. Any Pow World sponsorships for 1.0? I'm just going to ask them if they'll sponsor me. If they sponsor me, I mean, we can do a 72-hour stream. If they sponsor me, you know. If we could make 10 grand while playing Pow World, we will absolutely be playing Pow World. You dropped 2 Raxxanterax and 2 maps? Of course you did. I have juiced up for Raxxanterax probably by now at least 50 times across multiple seasons. It has never dropped for me one time. Never once. You know who's the most valuable teammate of all time you can ever have in Pow World? I don't think it's even close. Literally the Michael Jordan of Pow World. It's Lee. You want to know what Lee does? He sits in the base, never leaves, and just makes everything work perfectly. He literally built the Taj Mahal of Pow World bases. All I did was I came back to the base. I got my 1,000 rounds of the best shotgun shells. I just went back out to farm while Lee just kept making the base. It would not surprise me at all if at the time when we quit Pow World, if Lee had made the best base ever in Pow World history. It was like a 5-story Pow World hotel thing. I was just zip around with my Jetragon, and just 1,000 miles an hour with my max shotgun with 1,000 ammo, just one-shotting every pal I saw. How do you sell an Omen of Light if it's 8.7 divines? Either put it up for 9 and wait, or sell it with Chaos Orbs. Or if you want an exact price, sell it with Exalts. Here we go, guys. Grand Mirror. This is what we've been farming for. Everyone tells me this doesn't work, but we're gonna test it. Oh shit, it's Viper. I have to kill Viper to make this work? And she has double extra damage? Great. I did not think this one through. can't move. I can't move. I can't move. I'm crying. Man, I'm 100 owed. 100 owed by nothing. There was nothing near me. 100 owed. Every time. So I just lost my Grand Mirror. That's the entire thing that I was farming for. Is the Grand Mirror still there if I plug it again? 100 owed by nothing once again. There was nothing on me. I saw the lightning detonations on my left and right. I specifically stood in between both of them so I wouldn't get hit. Still got 100 owed by something. Really wish I could turn off my spell effects so I could just see what's trying to kill me. Let's pray to God the Grand Mirror is here. It's the entire reason we did this. Killed him. No Grand Mirror. Nice, we lost it. Yeah, awesome. Okay, well, now we're gonna have to burn another Grand Mirror. I should have never died there. I didn't see anything on me. But that's the way it goes. I saw 2 lightning explosions to my left and right. I stood in between them and got killed anyway. That's PoE 2 in a nutshell. We got a divine, but I don't want a divine. I want my Grand Mirror back. Oh, got hit for 1,000 million by something. Okay, let's turn everything on here. Who is this monster? Will you please fucking die? What do these monsters have? Takes 30% reduced damage from crits, and I crit every time. My god, man. Is there a dedicated global chat? I think there is. I think there is, but if there is, I never go in it. Let me guess, she roly-polies on top of me and 100 owes me. Let's see what happens. Okay, cool. Okay, next map. It's interesting. The icon of this map is buried inside the map itself. Okay. This should be fine. What's the difference between a delirium mirror and a grand mirror? A delirium mirror applies delirium to this map. So it makes this map harder. A grand mirror lets me choose a map that is going to have a more powerful version of Delirium on it. And it also puts that Delirium in a ton of other maps around it. So the simple idea here is the most valuable maps in the game by far are cities. So you just run around the map and you try to spawn grand mirrors everywhere. And then when you get a grand mirror, you just put the Delirium into a city, and then it spreads to all the nearby maps, which are also cities. And then you have the most, 10 of the most valuable maps you could ever run. It's all those city maps with mega Delirium. So there's a grand mirror in this map. So as long as I don't die, which is why I'm trying to stay so far back, as long as I don't die, we can apply Delirium to a bunch of cities. However, this one time and this one time only, I'm not going to do that. I want a grand mirror so I can try to put it in the ocean to see if something works. Everyone already told me it doesn't work, and I believe them, but I want to see it for my own eyes. I want to see that it doesn't work for my own eyes. And then once I see it doesn't work, we'll never do it ever again. Why is cities better than the other maps? Because cities allow you to use 4 tablets. 4 tablets is a better buff than any other buff you can get. I'm essentially throwing away this grand mirror, yes, to make 1,000% sure that this strategy that people say doesn't work. But if it does work, for some reason, if it does work, then we might have a new way to print money. So I'm just going to try it once. I'm willing to throw one away to try it. I'm willing to throw one away to try it. I can get more grand mirrors, it's fine. I'm not worried about that. I can get as many grand mirrors as I want. It just takes time. You want to know what's the real value, though, guys? The friends we made along the way. Just kidding, it was the Divines. Oh, this is the boss. Oh. Okay, there should be a grand mirror in here. There it is. Grand mirror. Grand mirror. Now here comes the test. The test is, if I put this in the water, if I put this grand mirror in the water, okay, I play this game a lot. We did a lot of maps. I want Delirium to apply to any map with a swirly above it. So I have to click something with a whirlpool. So I click this. So the question is, can the Delirium go on any map with a swirly? That doesn't work. That's what everybody tells me. But I'm going to try it anyway. Actually, I'm going to try it right here. Because this is right next to this many things. You tried it a lot of times. I believe you, but I'm going to try it anyway. Here we go. Okay. Confirmed. It does not work. It's 100% confirmed. There's no... It would have spread everywhere. So it does not work. Alright. That's good, though. I knew it wasn't going to work, but I wanted to test it to make sure. In fact, I'm going to ask Jonathan if that's the intention. Is it intended that Delirium cannot be applied to Grand Mirror maps or Grand Expedition maps? Okay, I asked him. Yeah, now I have to go to King's March and buy that. Okay, so now we know it does not work. Confirmed, I've seen it with my own eyes. I asked Jonathan if that's the intention. It might be intended that you're supposed to be able to apply delirium to it, and they just didn't do it.
How are you? How are you? All the best.
How many should I buy, guys? How do I... Hello?
Keep your chisel sharp.
Alright, now I have... Buy every single one? Okay.
Good day. Bye.
Alright, I have... Okay, so on Grand Expeditions... On Grand Expeditions, are we just... Is there a particular stat that's really good? Like, I assume effectiveness, like always, just monster effectiveness. Is that what we're doing? And then do you go triple irradiate?
Who sent you? I serve.
Do 16s, not 15s.
Acceptable.
Oops. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to go irradiate it. You can only use irradiated tabs, right? Do I have any saga scrolls? This? So let's see here. We're going to go frag. We're going to go irradiate. We're going to type in rarity. Okay, it all has rarity. Effectiveness. Here's effectiveness. Here we go. More rares and effectiveness. More, well... These two look pretty good. Here we go. Let's go with these three. And then we'll go T16 maps. See if we have any with really high effectiveness. Not really. We'll just take any with effectiveness, whatever. All right, let's try it. And then you go Jado, right, with this node. Corrupted Waystones have one more modifier. I don't think exceptional is going to matter. Let's go like this. Okay. Here we go. Here goes a bunch of grand expeditions. And by a bunch of grand expeditions, I mean no grand expeditions, because we're not. We're not there. You want exceptional for exceptional chess. Oh, okay. All right, let's try one here. T16, here we go. Do you want to do your juiciest one last? Do you want to try to make it last? Or... So for all of these, do you just hit this? Oh. You don't even get to pick it. You just YOLO it or what? So what's the rule of thumb here? Well, right, but you don't check the baby ones, right? You don't check the baby ones, right? A 3 rune can be 3 div, but it can only be 3 div if it has the purple rune in it, right? Oh, look at that one. It can only be the 3 div one if it has purple in it, right? So do you do a full run around first? Or do you just YOLO it? Like, this can't be a divine because this isn't purple. This could be a divine because it has purple. Right? Oh, that was a night, dude. That was a good finish. Oh, man. That's what she said. Oh, shit. Okay. Let's try it. All right, here we go. 2 red flags equals a logbook. Okay. Okay, here we go, boys. This is going to be 90 divine minimum. 90 div minimum. Okay, that's 1. We need 89 more divine this map, and then it will have the expected value. Oh, shit! Logbooks cannot drop in grands. You can't get a logbook in a grand Jim Bob. That's too much stuff, guys. Guys, that's too much stuff. I don't got time to pick all this shit up.
That's heavy enough already.
I don't have any more room to pick stuff up. Those guys are going to be the juiciest ones of them all, so we're just going to stay back here. Those guys are going to be absolute gods, so... Astrid's creativity. Well, this does make a lot of interesting drops. That's a 5 divine drop, is it really? This is 5 div? Sick. Two to all projectile skills. It was almost good. Okay, here we go. Grand Expedition. We need to make some better maps, that's for damn sure. Can Plant Daddy handle that map? Easily. Easily. So no red means there can't be divines in here, right? Or pink, I mean. Oh, shit! 3 perfect Augs or Varana's Carnage. What's better, guys? Perfect Augs or Varana's Carnage? God, I wish I could just price check in here. They're both shit, thank you. Thanks for making me feel better. Oh, shit! Can you see what the main drop thing of this Jim Bob is? Wait, when you click it, you're allowed to also edit it? Oh, I didn't know that. If you click it, then you can also change it? Oh, no, you can't change it. Nope. Yep. This is why I have trust issues, guys. Nope. Yep. Come on, guys. I mean, I could just try to change it, see what happens. Okay, you cannot change it. Does it ever get worse if you randomly re-roll it? Does it ever make it go down? Or should you always click it? What is this? Yes, all the time. Well, thank you, Satan. Oh, thank you, Satan. Just ruined that one. All right. Well, everything that I clicked was horrible. So you're saying, I guess we go for this anyway, right? We're not going to get better than that. All right. Well, we're going to try to finish over here. So... all right, we're going to go, I guess, down first. We're going to go like this. Here, 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 boink, boink, here. Wow. Tranquil chamber, huh? Why do I get the feeling there's nothing tranquil about what's down in that chamber? Why do I get this feeling? Please, can I move? My God. Stop shroud walking me into them. Okay, that should kill them all quite easily while we loot. Okay, nuke 'em, nuke 'em, nuke 'em. Okay. Now we go up for the juicy ones. Here's where we are hopefully gonna make some money. Up here. take all the currency here. Hi, Soul. How are you, buddy? It's going pretty good. We're trying Expedition today. It seems to be pretty valuable, actually. We got the two Mega Jim Bob guys at the end. Shroud walked me dead center into the middle of 500 elites. Man, Headhunter is unusable, man. It's crazy. Please get away from the danger. Stop teleporting into the danger. We're gonna have to stay very far back, and every time we get randomly ported, we're just gonna have to instantly roll your boat. Dude, does every monster in this game have Shroud Walker? How do I still have this? Had it the entire time. And I'm dead. No, I won't. Okay, that wasn't that good. You chose forest because you have a chance to drop lineage gems on forest maps, but do these random things drop you like the good lineage supports? Like Rakiatas and Garukans? Does it actually drop them in expeditions? I thought those only dropped off the bosses. It's okay, let's try another one. Here's another grand expedition. Yeah, so that wouldn't help you, right? If you don't get the actual good ones.
Another step into the past.
No POW World sponsor for their launch. I'm crying. They said they don't sponsor anyone. Wah. Oh well, I tried. So this one, for example, this one has purple. So we look at it. Greater Chaos is pretty good. This does not have purple, so it can't be good, right? Doesn't have purple, can't be good. Could take one Chaos, but let's YOLO it. Doesn't have purple, YOLO it. If it doesn't have purple, it's bad. Wait, I already used... Oh. I was gonna say, I already used all of them? There's no way. Oh, there we go. We changed that one to 2 divines. That's nice. Oh! Oh, it's terrible. Sorry, I got excited there for a second. I thought I did something good. I'm good with 3 chaos. Oh. Here, perfect chaos right here, right? Okay, so we can do that one last. So here we go. Here we go, boys. Is everybody ready to set sail for fail? And we're going to try to get that one last. We're going to go on an adventure, guys. Okay. How far up can I get here? Can I reach this? Oh, come on! Aha! That works, right? Aha! There we go. Time to set sail for fail. Let me guess. First rare kill, I get Shroudwalker. I'm going to tell Jonathan, I will never ask for anything ever again. I will never ask for anything again if you remove Shroudwalker from Headhunter. I don't want any other changes. I don't care. And you can do whatever you want. Anything? You can keep sprint. You want to know what? Instead, you can change sprint to where if you get hit while you're sprinting, you just die. It's an instant death. I'm fine with it. Just remove Shroudwalker from Headhunter. That's all I want. I don't want any other changes for the rest of my life. That's all I want. Okay, cleared. Man, walking down there was a complete waste of time. Okay. Can I move? Can I move? Oh. The main thing that I'm trying to decide here is how fun is Expedition? Do you guys enjoy this gameplay? No, it's not fun, but it prints. I very much do. I do. No, no. I wouldn't say, I definitely don't hate it. It's not the worst thing ever, but I'm not. This is better than doing the temple. Is it? Hey, I got 3 tinks off of that. I got 2 abyss tablets. Sick! What's your guys' favorite mechanic? What do you think is the most fun to do? Okay, everyone's saying abyss. All right, me too. Everybody's just spamming. Abyss got like 85% of the votes right there. I would say that this definitely seems to make a lot of money. What you want me to do with this? Eat it. Happy birthday to I'm just gonna grab a couple stupid ass T5, T15s and walk to all these grand expeditions. I think I only need 2, right? Yeah, 1, 2, and then we're there. All right, so we're just gonna run to the boss, kill him, and go next. This music makes me happy. Does anybody know exactly what this music is? Obviously, you know the video game it's from, but do you know where it's from in the video game? I'll give you a clue. It starts with a K. Chocobo Ranch, good guess. Calm. Yes. I'm almost certain this is Calm. I think Final Fantasy VII is the greatest game ever. Ever. Any console, any era, any genre. I think it's the best video game ever made. I don't think it's close. I think it's first place by far. I think it's the actual GOAT. Is Final Fantasy VII better than Kingdom Hearts? Well, first of all, I love Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is a solid 9 out of 10 video game, but I don't think it's even close. Kingdom Hearts versus Final Fantasy VII? I mean, come on. No. What's better, Final Fantasy VII or Elden Ring? Two of the greatest video games ever made. I would take Final Fantasy VII. But Elden Ring is probably top 5 all time for me, at least. That game was unbelievably good. The worst part about Elden Ring was the Souls community. All I wanted to do was just play. I've never played a Souls game before. I just fired up Elden Ring. I just wanted to play it because everyone said it was so great. And everyone's like, "You're wearing gear? You have a weapon? You're fucking trash." I beat this with nothing. I never used the summon. I used the summon on one boss. I don't even know her name. She's like I don't know. She's like a mythical octopus, shiny girl thing. A huge arena. I think her name might start with an A. Big shiny octopus lady. Or something. What's her name? Like cosmic octopus blue big arena lady. Estelle, that sounds right. Yeah, her. Estelle, that sounds right. Anyway, I had just unlocked the Mimic summon. I'd never used a summon. And everyone was like, "Rax, use the Mimic summon. Everyone plays with that. It just plays the game for them." And I said, "All right, guys, is this boss particularly hard? Estelle or whatever?" And they're like, "No, she's easy." And I go, "Okay, guys, for fun, I'm going to equip the Mimic tier on this boss. And we're going to try it. I've never summoned something before. And let's just see how it goes." They're like, "Okay, yeah, try it." And I summoned the Mimic, and the Mimic 100 0'd the boss. I don't even think I hit the boss. 100 0'd her. And I was like, okay, like, I don't even get it. Like, you don't even get to play the game. Why do people play with this? It's like, you don't even get to play the video. Like, you're cheating yourself out of $60. You don't even get to play the game. They're like, well, they just want to do the story. They don't want to do the bosses. They just want them to die. I'm like, oh, well, okay. Okay. Well. So I never got to fight Estelle because my Mimic tier 100 owed her. You know what game you know what game out of all the Souls-like games made me the most angry while playing it? Like my blood was actually boiling the whole time. Was Hollow Knight. And the reason why I was so angry is I feel like Hollow Knight is they actually purposely it's like a Kaizo Mario game. Every single jump, every single branch, every single wall climb in the game, they designed it to say, okay, what would people do here? Okay, they would jump here and then they would jump here. Okay, so let's design the level so the second they do the most predictable thing, we're going to instantly... Oh, my game crashed. We're going to instantly penalize them. And I'm just like, after playing that for hours and hours and hours, like, you get to a new room, you walk in the room, and right in front of you is a ledge you can jump to, and you instantly know the moment you jump to that ledge, you're dead. It's just like, I was like, this isn't actually fun to play. I would love for them to make really super difficult, challenging, like jump puzzles and time trials and really difficult bosses. But what you're trying to do is you're just trying to piss me off. Like every single room is just a trap. And I'm just like, this isn't even, I don't even think this is good game design. I ended up beating the entire thing anyway, but I don't know if I will buy another Hollow Knight. It's such a great game otherwise, but I wish they would stop designing the game that way. Yeah, it's exactly. Every room and every jump was just, gotcha, bitch. Oh, you thought you could jump to that ledge? Nope, it's a fake ledge and you're dead. Ha! I'm just like, okay. Like if I wanted to play a Kaizo Mario game, I would just load up Kaizo Mario. Like I didn't feel like this in Elden Ring. I didn't feel like this in Lies of P. I didn't feel like this in, let's see, have I played any other Souls games? Black Myth Wukong, kind of. They didn't design puzzles that the first action you take is the complete wrong action and you die for it. It's just like it's okay to put a couple of those in the game here and there, but they're in every room, everything you do. I missed a tink. Oh, I did. Okay, dang it. What's this? Is Uhtred's Saga, are these things worth buying, guys, or no? I guess let's consult the handy dandy sheet. Isn't Hollow Knight closer to Ori than a Souls game? Maybe Hollow Knight's way, the difficulty of Ori and Hollow Knight is not comparable, though. So Uhtred is a B+. The amount of ads on YouTube is wild. I actually almost never hear that, Tyler. That's actually interesting, because usually people say that they watch on YouTube because there's way less ads. So that's very interesting that you're having a worse experience. I think it has to be, oh, 3 perfect transmutes? That's probably worth nothing. I'll take 2 chaos. That's not that bad. Usually people say the ads are way better on YouTube than on Twitch, but I think it, after streaming for this long and talking to people for a long time about it, I think what it really boils down to is if you are a target demographic or not. If you're a target demographic, you're going to get nuked by ads. And if you're not, then you won't. Okay, I only have 9 more, and we gotta walk very far. Oh, dang it. Well, I guess let's blow that up. Let's try to hit this fence. Okay. Pretty sure we want to go this way. Okay, I think that's going to be pretty good. Maybe, I have no idea. I didn't see any god ones. You just did my strat that I posted and you got 18 div. 18 div on 1 map. Yep. I'm glad it's working for you, but yeah, it was printing me money. I'm not guessing on that strategy I posted. I know it works. It's really good. Good to hear it's printing for you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, 1 div so far. Not bad, not bad. Do you want to know what's the nicest thing about this strategy? This strategy, at least the one I'm currently doing, maybe there's a different way to do it, has 0 investment. 0. Take all your irradiated tabs, put some effectiveness on them, put 3 irradiated tabs in the... Actually, I just realized something. On these Grand Expedition maps, can you use the tablets that give it an additional biome? Could you do that? Or no? Anyway, I'm just doing 3 irradiated tabs. And then... just plug any T16 map, really, that's corrupted with 8 mods. If you got them. Just let it rip. Man, this is a long one. That's what she said. What is going on here? How many runes were on this thing? Oh, there were a lot. Oh, okay. I didn't realize we had that many. Crazy. There's the Shroud Walker. Come on, Wispy McWhisperton. Shroud walked in, just roll back. This is crazy! There's so many monsters! Sir? Hello? There must be a random monster alive that I'm not hitting. So this guy can't die, but I can't get past him to look for the dumbass who's keeping him alive. Is this oh, he spawned. Oh. He spawned through the gate and I can't hit through the gate and it ruined my expedition. Wow. Oh. Kind of a major problem. You buffed Expedition, so a lot of people are running it. But here's a bad bug. What happened here is just above this screenshot, a remnant spawned. I'm murdering all the monsters until a scorpion spawned that requires you to kill his minions before you kill him. If you don't kill him, you cannot continue. The problem is the minions spawned walled into a section with treasure chests. So I cannot damage him, so I cannot kill him, so I failed the Grand Expedition. Let me be a little bit more clear. So I cannot damage the minion, so I cannot kill the scorpion. So Jonathan's showing me a bunch of problems with Expedition. Monsters are spawning in the treasure chest room. Monsters are spawning out of bounds. All right, so this is bricked. Unless I can find a way to kill. You think I could find a way to kill that guy? Come over here, pussy. All right, well, we leave. It's okay. Jonathan says the team wants to look at my atlas to see this map and see if he wants me to ask me if it's still up or it's broken. Just want to make sure. Yes, it is still up. Okay. Okay, Jonathan said they looked at it, and I had actually already reported this earlier in the league, and they went to fix it already, but they think they looked at the fix that they added, and they think the fix should have done it, but something must still be wrong with it, and they say it's weird. They're going to look at it again. All right, so this is also still broken. Confirmed my Atlas map is still broken, and if it helps, it's in the very top right of my current Atlas, and I'm not walking over there anytime soon. So if the team wants to take a look, there is actually a second minor problem in the same spot if you want to investigate that too. Show them another problem here. Another problem. If you look at the, what is this, a citadel? Yeah. If you look at the copper citadel in the dead middle, the map directly to the right is invisible. Can't see the dot because it's buried under the citadel's architecture. Can still click it, can still run it, but can't see that it exists except for the fact that there's a path to it and an icon above it. In fact, let me make it crystal clear in case it's not obvious what I'm talking about. No, fuck. No, god damn it. Problem. I can't see that at all. Is this for real? Paint, what are you doing? Okay, here. Need the widest brush possible. That's not a wide brush at all. Marker. Problem 1. Problem 2. Needs my character name. Rax Hardcore SSF Totems. Guys, Jonathan literally told me, he said, thank you so much for the reports that you're sending me. They help. He sent me a screenshot of the internal chat of Grinding Your Games. Rax has the best community-based bug reporting so far, hands down, from Mark. Mark and Jonathan appreciate us. Guys, I can die a happy man. We're helping. We're helping. They don't hate me. He didn't just say me, by the way. He said our community. I don't know if Grinding Your Games is actually watching. I don't know if they're watching our streams sometimes, but they didn't say Rax. They said Rax's community. However, we haven't talked about my payment yet. There is one thing I need from you guys. Shroud Walker. Headhunter. Please. I'll never ask for anything ever again. Please. It ruins my favorite item. I mean, I'll take anything. Make it a corruption possibility. Corrupted Headhunter cannot steal Shroud Walker. I'll farm 100 Headhunters a league and corrupt them until I get it. Oh my God, yes. Jonathan said he's convinced everybody, or that's not what he said. Jonathan has said they've had the discussion, and it sounds like people are okay with removing Shroud Walker except Mark. Said he's going to try to convince Mark. And I was like, listen, if you can't convince him, make it a corruption. Corruption cannot steal Shroud Walker. Corruption cannot steal Shroud Walker. I'll farm 10 of them, whatever. Can you imagine how valuable a Headhunter would be with a corruption cannot steal Shroud Walker? Well, okay, well, I bricked this, and I can't do this anymore because they spawned through the fucking fence, so I guess we go over here. Stop crying, it's just a mod. Well, it was nice knowing you. Gone! Alright, Grand Expedition, boys, here we go.
Another
All right.
step into the past.
Guys, do you think it's worth it to re-roll a 6 mod that's dog shit just to YOLO it, or do you keep it because it has so many mods that it might spit you out a divine anyway because it has 6 mods? Do you re-roll a 6 or do you just keep it? Because the more mods, it might just drop you a divine anyway, right? Re-roll it, keep. Why did I ban this guy? Because he told me to stop crying. Anyone who tells me what to do in my stream, you get perma-banned instantly. That's the way it's gonna be every time. We don't time out people around here. We don't have any discussions and try to reach a common ground. It's just an insta permaban. I don't want any of these. God, these suck. All right. Bad. These are all so bad. I guess I'll just keep it and see if it gives me a divine orb. Same thing here. 6 runes is pretty good because you get an average value of about 60 exalts. I don't think I'm going to reroll 6. I don't think I'm going to reroll 6. I'll reroll 5 and lower, I think. That's what I'm going to do. Is that the right answer? I have no idea. The Rax mad era, I like it. Here's the thing. I'm sick of getting mad. That's the whole... I'm sick of being mad. So instead of being mad, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to remove the problem immediately. You know what I mean? I'm sick of getting mad. I want to be happy. You know? I want to be happy. This is my happy arc. Where I've just had enough. This is my happy arc. Let's go up here. Let's go here. Let's go here. I want to go fight this boss. I've never fought the boss before. I only have 4. I have 4 clicks to get to the boss. Can I do that? Click. 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 Nice. All right. We're going to fight the boss. It's random, but it gives you rewards for more runes. Here's how I understand it, and chat can correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm not 100% sure on this, but I'm semi-confident. The way that it works is, as you keep detonating the expeditions, I believe it retains some of the difficulty as you chain it forward. So the most ideal thing would be to end up at something really juicy at the end of the chain. And then the amount of the the amount of the runes that you add on the thing not only spits you out a better reward, usually, like that you literally select the reward, but it also gives the monsters more modifiers. So the extra stuff that it gives you right after it is better. So that's why I'm saying if you have a 6 mod thing, I don't know if it's worth the click to try to re-roll it, because 6 mods on a rune thing, like after it spits me out my reward, it'll spit out something else and it might give me a divine orb or something. The yellow runes are the ones that chain to other remnants. So it's only the yellow ones. So you should try to load up on as many yellow ones as possible. So there's the initial drop and then another drop. Look, boom. Okay, I got a staff. I got nothing. You see how there's 2 drops there? I think the first drop is just the initial stuff that it was promised to you, and then the second drop is extra things. I think you certainly leave 7 runes. I think 7, definitely you leave it. But 6 might also be good. But maybe 6 is not good. Maybe you're supposed to reroll 6. Opulent is the best. Is that the pink one? I guess I should start paying way more. I should start actually reading the runes. I've just been going off of the colors, but that's not good. I know pink is the best. Pink gives you the best shit by far. How do you re-roll those? After you complete the quest, you can go to King's March and buy the currency that lets you re-roll it. See, here's the initial drop, and then more. Okay, I got 2 Chaos Orbs. I mean, that's a fourth of a Divine, for example. I mean, 2 Chaos Orbs is a fourth of a Divine, right? They're about 8 or 9. So 2 Chaos Orbs is not nothing. This is only a 4, so I wouldn't expect anything very good here. Greater Jewelers is kind of giga dog shit, right? I'm gonna die here, I'm almost certain. Nope, I won. Wow. Wait a minute. This could be double flat damage, attack speed, rarity. It has T1. Aren't these good for Monk? Or wait, no, Monk has to use the other gloves. Never mind. It's dog shit.
As expected.
Oh, well, I'll put him up for a divine. You never know. Maybe somebody will buy him. Let's do my favorite thing here. Let's
I'll do what I can to
lower the price of everything that costs a lot of div. Let's cut this price in half. 10 div for that one. 20 div for this one. 1 div for that one. 1 div for this one. We're just lowering the price of everything. See if we can sell anything here. Okay, 4 div, now it's 2 div. Don't even look at what it is, it doesn't matter. 8 div, now it's 4. Okay, see what happens. The number one thing about selling, guys, is never look at it. Just lower it every day and see if somebody buys it, and you know, that's it. Number one rule, never look at anything. Yeah, everything must go, exactly. Okay, we're gonna go in here. T16, in. Okay, this is actually like a regular map. This isn't a grand expedition. I'm crying. So this is not what I want to do. I don't know why I opened this map. I wasn't paying attention. Let's just quickly go to the boss. I ain't got no time for this. I opened the wrong map because I'm stupid. I have a small brain. Take that. Divine Orb, nice. I got a Divine Orb on the Travel Bob. Oh, I like how... I kind of like how in... on the regular ones, you don't know what you even got. You don't even know how many there were. It just kind of disappears and does its own thing. It's kind of interesting. That's fun. It's like the slot machine. I think it's way more fun that you can't even see it. I like that. One of the only times you'll ever... Look how many waves there are. This might be a good one. 3 Greater Exalts with 2 Chaos Orbs. I mean, not bad. Good night, Grant. Have a good one, buddy. Oh, you already know what we're doing here. Boom. Oh. We got an expedition here. Okay. Like a proper expedition. Roll your boat. Yep. Yeah. Oh, Shroudwalker. Sick. Let's just walk away for a moment. Let's let everybody calm down. This is going to be a divine, right? 2 chaos. I'll take that. Oh, my game crashed. Sick. MJ Stolen, thank you so much for the 42 months, man. Appreciate you. Okay, Jonathan is literally my new best friend. He's very engaged in this conversation about getting rid of Shroudwalker on Headhunter. Jonathan is now my new best friend. I don't care what happens in PoE 2. I could not care less what happens. I don't care. Just get rid of that fucking mod off of Headhunter. That's all I don't care about anything else. Please. I'll bug report for 500 years for you if you just fucking remove Shroudwalker from the random teleport mod. Exactly. I don't want anything else. That's it. Please. I'm begging you. Please. No! I'm 1 millimeter away. Start over. All right. 1, 2, 3. 4. Nice. 5. All right, this is going to be mega value. Here we go, boys. It's killed you 3 different times today. Yeah, I just told Jonathan. A Headhunter with a corruption that says cannot steal Shroudwalker would be worth a mage blood. A Headhunter that cannot steal Shroudwalker would be as expensive as a mage blood. I would pay a mage blood price for that item. I'm asking them to nerf Headhunter. All I want is to not randomly teleport around the map. That's all I want. Please, just let me play my character normally. Let me go get my Giga Chase item, and when I get it, let me just play normally. Please. Begging you. I hate Shroudwalker so much. I actually hate it. It makes me not want to play with Headhunter, but Headhunter's my favorite item. How about we just buff every Headhunter and remove that mod? Anything, you know. I told him, like, worst case scenario, give me a corruption option where chance on corrupting a Headhunter cannot steal Shroudwalker. I'll just keep farming them and keep corrupting them until I hit cannot steal Shroudwalker. I mean, Mage Blood is just mega, giga upside for no downside. That's what Mage Blood is. And Headhunter is the other pinnacle belt. So why can't Headhunter be the same thing? Why does Headhunter have to have a devastating penalty? It's not a penalty for every build, but it's a penalty for nearly every build. It just sucks so bad. I just remembered I wasn't even supposed to do this map at all. I was just supposed to run to the boss. What happened to Spotify? Why isn't it playing music? This is situational, and you can remove the belt once you get the buff. You can't. It removes all of your Headhunter stacks. That's the whole... You literally get... That's a mega penalty. That's even worse than just keeping the Shroudwalker. I mean, but Rage, just zoom out for a moment. Zoom out. Think about think about high level what you're suggesting. Hello, sir. You purchased a pinnacle item in the game and it steals a devastating mod that you hate. Well, the solution for that is stop in the middle of your map, unequip the item. You will lose all of your other buffs, but that will allow you to remove that one terrible mod that you don't like. Just listen to what you're it's not even remotely close to an acceptable solution. You know what I mean? It's actually not even close when you think about it. Like, you know, it's actually not close, right? What we have to do is remove Shroudwalker. Exactly. Even Rage already understands the hilarity of it. That's exactly what happens. You remove the Headhunter, you put it back on, and then the very next mob has Shroudwalker. So now Headhunter has become the worst item in the game because now you don't even have a belt equipped. Its only job is to headhunt, and it can't even headhunt. That's good. Oh? One Ire of Alder. Is that worth anything? Any Paul Gilbert fans? Oh. Dude, I think he's one of the best guitarists ever. I think he's an actual god. What happens if you hit this barrel? It blows up everything in the radius. Is that what's happened? Is that what happens here? If I hit this barrel, it hits everything. Is that what's going on? So, correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't that a nerf? I don't want that, right? I don't want that, actually. Or do I? I don't know. I think that's actually a nerf, believe it or not. It's fine though, it's whatever. Let's see here. Any universe where I can get this? Okay. Well, I'm gonna miss that one. Oh well, whatever. I have never seen a super high value. Like, I've never seen like a 10 divine one. I've never seen a 10 rune one. Most you ever got was 3 divines. I've gotten 3 divine. Is there a 5 divine one? I feel like I've gotten a 5 before. I've never gotten the 10. Never got 10 div. I've never seen the 10. I think there's a 5. I could be wrong though. I think this one's going to give me a divine. Is there something you have to do to unlock the ability to find a 10 rune thing? Like, I don't know, like, I don't know. Is there anything? There is my divine. I'll check out this amethyst ring. If you press B, you can see every recipe. So it doesn't show me Alder's legacy. I got a divine out of a chest. That's cool. Ah. Oh, you don't get it until you find it, right? But what I'm asking is, do I have to do anything to have the ability to find it, or do I have the ability to find it right now? Like, could I find it on the next map? I don't have to do anything? All right. Dude, Venemoth, die. Holy God! How many monsters are here? Bro, you see this? Look when he affixes this guy has. Holy. I get 500 divines for that. My God. These guys at the end of the chain get so strong. These guys could survive the apocalypse. Imagine if you get a 10 rune thing at the end. Do they actually turn into a deity or what? There's another wave? Are you serious? There's another one? How many runes were on this last thing? I didn't think there were that many. That was only a 6-banger. Got 2 tinks for it. We must have juiced that one really good. They're stronger than the pinnacle bosses. I mean, yeah.
What is it? I have many services.
These guys are tough. Here's what Texas C has been begging for. Wait, I have too many T15 maps? All right, guys. Who's ready to have some fun?
Who sent you?
All right, we have too many maps. You know what we have to do. It's time, guys.
Hello, I serve.
Actually, I have a much better idea. Okay, we're going to do some crazy stuff here, guys. Ready? Here we go. We are going to... Okay, I somehow filled up a map tab. So this is what we're going to do. First thing we're going to do is identify every map. Then we're going to put max mods on every map. And then we are going to corrupt them. Is there any other further level of juicing? Is there any other further level of juicing other than max mods and then corrupt? Omens. Which omen? You found a 10 div remnant? That's sick. You do chaotic rarity. Is it not a part of the ritual tab? Okay, Boiler's going to teach us about expedition juicing. I've just been doing 3 irradiated tablets with like effectiveness and rarity, and I've been doing T16 maps, Boiler. Trying to do 8 mod T16s, but I don't know if that's right. I did desert for the increased effectiveness, and then I did I added desert to all the maps. And then let's see, what else did we do? I tried to add a grand mirror, didn't work. 8 mod T16s. Well, excuse me, I mean corrupted T16s is what I mean. I mean corrupted T16s. That's what I meant. And that's what I was asking, Boiler. I was asking if adding the tablets is worth it or not. But you only get 15% effectiveness from that, right? Is that even good? All right, here we go, guys. We're alking every single map that I have, all of them. I should probably search for effectiveness. Monster effectiveness. I'm too lazy for this. Let's just go rare. I did desert, Boiler. I was either gonna, I figured the best two were either desert or water, because somehow ocean isn't a water biome. Don't ask me how that makes any sense, but ocean isn't a water biome. Guys, I got bad news. I'm about to spend like 1,000 exalts. Okay, they're all rare. Now, here comes the bad news. Water is trash. The reason why I was going to do water is because it adds currency, but I figured the effectiveness was better than the currency. That was the idea behind it. Wait. This didn't work. How do I search for whether the map is... You know what? Let's just... Is there a way to search for whether the item itself is magic or rare? Does anybody know the regex for that? What's the regex for that? Itty magic? They're all... It says they're all rare, but that's not correct. They're not all rare, I don't think. Or wait, maybe they are. Okay, maybe I lied. Okay, I lied. Never mind. They are all rare. Okay. Thank you. Okay, here go the exalts, guys. What's the worst thing? Temporal chains? Any map... Well, I guess if we corrupt it, it might get rid of temporal chains, right? Okay, let's just exalt it all. Who cares? Well, goodbye, my hand. Goodbye, 1,000 exalts. 2 tabs done. So what we're going to do is after all this, we're going to corrupt all of them. I'm not going to corrupt them in the tab. I'm going to move them to my inventory. My hand hurts. I'm not even kidding. Okay. I believe every single map now has maximum mods. Yes. Now we need a bajillion Val orbs. 367 is a good start. Let's grab this many of them so far. And now I'm going to grab every single map and we're corrupting all of it. And then we're going to spit it back into our map and then we're going to regex it. So here we go. So now we're going to corrupt all of them. Every single one. And then we'll run the T16s as our Grand Expedition maps. Got a lot of 16s there. Look at that. Okay, we're going to spit it all back in. Okay. Next round, next batch. And then we're going to hopefully have a tab of some really nice maps that we can run. Oops. All right. We need more Val orbs for sure. Okay, sorry this is so boring, guys. I apologize. It's boring for me too, and my right hand hates me here. My right hand hates me for what I'm doing to it right here. This might be, hopefully, the last time we have to make maps. Okay, we're on the third tab here of spamming Val orbs into fully modded T15s. Yeah, it's like, I don't know what the command is. Does anybody remember the command? It just keeps spamming Exalt. It's like Control Shift right click or something, but that only works if you're gonna. Can you just hold it down and move it to other items? Can I just hold Control Shift left click and then move to every item and it just keeps using it? Yeah, I guess I could ask Jonathan. Majin Sindarius, did I let me see. C Nindarius. Did I get even close? Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Guys, is there a way I can hold buttons and it's just gonna spam corruption on all of these? Is that a thing? Let's see, it's like Control Shift. Let's see, if I right click. I don't know. Whatever, I'm just gonna do it my way. I'm gonna ask Jonathan. Any chance we can get a method to apply a currency to an entire map tab? For example, ALK, an entire map tab, then Exalt, an entire tab, then Val one. Might be good to have a confirmation window on this one because you'd be hitting like 60 items at a time. I'm over here making 600 endgame maps and hating life at the moment. Well, I asked. They said that they appreciate my ideas and feedback, so I will just keep giving it. I got the green light from Mark and Jonathan, so the complaining will resume. The complaining will resume until morale improves. I think that one is such a major change that there should be a confirmation window. Like, are you sure you want to use 500 exalts here to exalt every map in this tab? Are you sure? Some people are going to be very sad if they accidentally do that. The complaining will continue until morale improves, and the bitching will continue until the game improves, exactly as Boiler said. Okay, last tap, guys. We're getting there. The game is improving every time we bitch. Oh, I think the game has improved outrageously. I'm out of Val Orbs. Damn it.
Have an order?
Where is Divine? Where is Divine? Here.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Can I help?
Okay. Okay, last round here. Okay, so now what we need to do is we're going to use the little cheat sheet that Boiler sent us. We're going to use the baby one because I just don't really want to do this again. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, here it is. I'm not that picky. We're going to use this one. And no, you guys are going to ask if you can have it. No, you can't have it. It's only for me. So all of these are the super good ones. Just kidding. You can have it. I'm going to spam it in the chat. I know you guys are going to ask for it. I already know you guys. Here you go. Here it is. I spammed it. And then YouTube will want it as well. Here you go, YouTube. Copy this. Put it somewhere safe. Copy that. I spammed it in the chat. Take it. Rax, is this a virus? I don't know. Copy it and paste it and see what happens. Anyway, so these are our very, very good maps. So I take all of these out. And then what I do is I put them in a different tab. So out of all those maps we made, these are the really good ones. These are the ones that we use like on our Super Abyss City tablets kind of thing. Or our Breach tablets. And then what I like to do is I like to take a bunch of maps out of the last tab, and then spit them back in. spit them back in, and what's going to happen is it's going to fill up all the holes that you just created. That's what she said. And all the holes have been filled up. There we go. Now, all of these are kind of shit. I can use these as travel maps. How much are maps going for nowadays? Just corrupted maps. How much are they sell? Do they even sell for 1 Exalt a piece? You have a filter for a map that you can sell for 60 AX. Post it, Boiler. Let me paste it. And I'll put everything that highlights for 50 EX. You just put in every T15 map for 10 chaos and see what happens. But let's just try that. I like that. I like stupid ass strategies like that. Let's do that. Okay, so Boiler says this regex will print money if your map gets highlighted with this. All right, so let's try that. Copy. Paste. Wait, really? All of these? Wait, all of these will sell for a lot? This is like half of my inventory.
Have an order?
Okay, I'm going to put each one up for 10 chaos. We'll see what happens. Maybe no one will buy it. You said 10 chaos?
Someone is bound to buy that.
And then if we just control... There we go. Control... Is it just shift... Control, shift, right click. Just list them all for 10 chaos.
I have no idea.
That's more than a divine a map. They won't sell at that price. I believe you, Boiler. You're a smart guy. I'm going to overprice them and see what happens. Tomorrow, I'm going to lower them. Let's see if any of them sell. Let's just try it for an hour for fun. God, I have a lot of these.
Yes? Yes? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. Oh, it's you. Seems like a good deal.
All right. Well, let's see what happens, boys. Excellent. All right. I'm very happy, very happy, very happy. So we have this many T16s. I think I'm not even going to think about it. I'm just going to use these as my expedition maps just because they're T16. Don't forget, that's what I've been using, Rage. That's what I've been using, yeah.
Yes. Hello. I serve.
Yeah, so we go here, and then we go over here to Pharaoh, buy, and then we buy every single one that we can. And then we grab a bunch of T16s. We just do them all. Grand Expedition, T16, and I'm just going irradiated, irradiated, irradiated. And I'm making it desert biome for effectiveness, and I am using the remnants and the corrupted waystones here. Okay, let's try it.
Another step into the past.
Okay, so anything... Has anybody actually done this a lot? Do we know at what level we re-roll? Do we... I know we re-roll certainly at bad 5s, but would you re-roll at 6s or not? Or do you just keep 6s? I guess I'll take an orb of chance, why not?
The tempest howls. The flames roar. The frost strikes.
I've been keeping 6s. Realm is restarting in 2 minutes. I'm crying. Oh, I got 2. I changed that one to 2 div, by the way. Not bad. We got one for 10 chaos, boys. Woo! Got one, boys. Tomorrow we lower them to 9. Next day we lower them to 8. If there's one thing, I have a lot of flaws in life. A lot of flaws. Like, I'm a stupid piece of shit idiot, right? You want to know one flaw I don't have? I'm very patient with my selling of stuff. Very patient. I don't care if it takes me a week to sell something. If I can get a lot of money for it, I'm patient. I do not have that problem. I mean, I guess we could open the boss for the Omega lols. As long as you guys understand that the reason why we're opening the boss is for the Omega lols, that's good enough for me. Is that completely clear? Why we're doing it? Does everybody get it? We're doing it for the Omega lols only. I hope I have enough space. I don't think I have enough space to do this. No, I don't. We're going to have to redo this whole thing. Actually, do we have to redo? This is the 2 divine one. Do I care about this stuff? What is this? Chilling flux? We don't care about that. So, what's this? We don't care about this one either, do we? I think we're okay, right? We hit the 2 divine one. Yeah, so we don't care, do we? I think this is fine. All right. We ball. Where's the detonation thing? Oh, here. All right, there we go. Okay, here we go, guys. Blow. Oh, another 10 chaos thing. All right, Boiler, you gotta throw him up for 10 chaos at the beginning, man. You gotta throw him up for 10 chaos. We just made 2 divine. You gotta throw him up for more, buddy. Yo, guys, I just thought of something, and there's no way you're gonna guess what I just thought of, so I might as well just tell you, because you're never gonna guess it. You're never gonna guess it, so I might as well just tell you. Guys, think about this for a second. What if... How did you know, Killer Ghost? What if for dinner we got Chipotle, guys? Yo, what about Chipotle, though? Has anybody thought of that? I just thought of that all by myself. Another one sold for... Yo, Boiler, we sold another one. We just made more than 3 div, guys. We made more than 3 div in 5 minutes. Yep, didn't think at all. Just put them all up for 10 chaos. If they sell, great. And if they don't, who cares? The greatest thing that's going to happen is if someone comes in with a regex and just regexes the tablet or the tab, and then just buys 5 of them. What regex did I use? Whatever Boiler gave me. You've never had Chipotle mods? We just sold another one. What was that? Is that 5? 5 sold? We made 5, more than 5 div? I think it's 9 chaos per div, right? I think we sold 5. Boiler, can you do me a favor? Can you paste that into Discord? Our Discord chat, please? Or, I mean, I can do it after this map. You've done enough. Another one sold. Okay, Boiler, you gotta sell these maps for more money, man. You gotta sell them for 10. You gotta sell them for 10 chaos, man. Another one just sold. Printing. You guys know what we're gonna do with all those Waystone T15? We're gonna do it again. What kind of maps are you selling? Just maps with really high stats like rarity and effectiveness. Sold another one. Okay, we're actually printing right now. Dude, should I put it up for more than 10 chaos? I mean, how much would they have bought these for? They would have bought them for 12? Who is this? Is this Bezos? Is this Elon? By the way, guys, I'm not going to buy a new car soon. I really don't need a new car at all. But I was looking at... One of my friends came here with a Tesla, and the Tesla was so nice. I was like, oh, God. I might have to get a Tesla, boys. And then they just keep selling, guys. Wait. 10 is too low, guys. Wait, they just keep selling. Anyway, I was looking at Teslas, and the new chip for Teslas comes out at the end of next year. So maybe we get a 2028 Tesla. Are they 8 modded? Well, they had max mods and then I corrupted them. So some of them have to be 8 modded, right? I don't think they're all guaranteed to be 8 modded, but... May I move? Hey guys, keep buying my maps. If something is strange, Rax, it's always Fubgun's fault. If something is strange, it's Fubgun's fault. I mean, I don't really know what that means, but as long as it's not my fault, I'm fine with it. So yeah, I'm good with it. Yeah. Sure. As long as it's not my fault. I mean, yeah, we gotta blame somebody. Gotta be somebody's fault. Whose fault is it that these guys won't die? Die! In my opinion, I could be wrong. I think this is harder than 200 Delirium. Isn't this more difficult? This certainly feels more difficult to me. Three divine orbs? What? I didn't have a 3 divine orb clicky bob. They just gave me 3 divines just straight up. That's just 3 divines straight up. I don't have enough room to pick everything up. I just got 3 to... Fuck! No! My whole game crashed! Rax, whose fault is it? Alright, let me practice. Okay. Fub guns. How did I do? Thank you, Boiler. Oh, shit. My loot filter turned off. I have fucking Veenomoth. Look how many buffs he has! Look how many buffs he has! And I have no Headhunter stacks. So I'm going to roll to the right and roll to the right and run away and try to not get 100 0'd by this guy. All right, here we go. Ready? Ah! Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. No, he He has the immortality shit. Yeah, I just turned off items straight up. Oh, God. Why is my health going down? I'm dead here. I won, pussies. Easy.
More than enough.
All right.
That's heavy enough already.
Well, we're gonna have to come back, get the items.
Speak.
Sold it.
Nine div that map. And the only guaranteed div I had out of the... I got 9 div that map, and the only thing I was guaranteed was 2. So I got 7 raw div to drop on the ground. But I actually still think that my other strategy was better. The Abyss. An Omen of Light is just straight up 9. Bam, 9 div, so... But let's see. Let's see if we get some god drops. Man, I was getting Omens of Light. Not every map, but almost every map. Just straight up 9 div. You dropped 3 Omens of Light all league. Last stream, if you open my stream, Rage, I did 3 maps in a row. Omen of Light, Omen of Light, Omen of Light. The 4th map had no Omen of Light. The 5th map had 2. So I went effectively 5 for 5. Omen, 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 no Omen, 2 Omens. So I went 5 for 5. 55 rarity on my character. I posted the video yesterday. Other people in the chat said that they were doing what I posted, and they said they were printing. Is anybody trying the Abyss strat that I posted yesterday? How is it going for you? Is anybody trying it? Did anybody try it today? I made the video yesterday, guys. Yeah. You did it just now, and you got 2 Omens of Light in your very first map. Now, that's crazy. I only got 2 Omens of Light in 1 map, so you got it on the first try. You're not going to get that. $3 minion skills, by the way, Amulet. Is that a perfect rarity roll? Almost. I mean, how much is this worth? I want a gold amulet with just +3 minions and nothing else. How much is that worth? Only worth 50 EX? Fucking dog shit, man. Put it up for 40 exalts, see if it sells.
Bound to buy that. Hail.
Oh, it was corrupted? Oh yeah, all these are corrupted. Good call out. Thank you. Okay, well. Okay, maybe 50 exalts. Let's try 60. 60 exalts.
Sell it for you.
What? Why did it put my map over here? That's not where I was. What? That's not where I was. Oh, did I? Oh, did I loot all of it? I don't know. I thought I thought I did. Didn't I? I got all the tinks at least. I did, didn't I? I thought. I don't know. We got at least most of it. Oh, what's this? All right, rare unique item. Fine. 6, I think we keep. Oh, 3 greater chaos. That's not bad. I think I did. I don't know. I got most of it at a minimum. This is dog shit. Reroll it. Okay, it's bad. All right, 1 div right here or what? Yep. This is bad. Reroll it. Oh, another map sold. Nice. I love this filter that Boiler gave me. Oops, didn't mean to click that. Oh well, whatever. I don't care. Oh, what's this? Is Uhtred Saga? What's better, 3 Greater Chaos or Uhtred Saga? Chaos are worth 1 million, aren't they? The Saga, the Chaos. Okay, nobody seems to agree. Get Uhtred so you have a chance to get a fork. I mean, I do like food. Okay, we'll go for the fork. I do like food. You need a fork to eat food. Let's go with that. It's good enough logic for me. What's this? Take 2 chaos. That's fine. This is garbage. I know it's garbage because it doesn't have a purple rune in it. I'm nice. I made it worse. Sick. All right. Greater chaos for sure. This is terrible. Reroll it. Made it worse. Sick. 3 exalts is worth nothing. All right, this is not a good map at all. So let's not think too much on this. We have 1 divine in the top right, right? So let's not think too heavily on this one. Don't really care what we get here. I can't remember where it was. It's up here, isn't it? Where's my 1 div? Yeah. Another map sold. Okay, I don't really care what else we get. All right, that's what we're doing. We're only guaranteed 1 div here. So this is a 1 div map, but let's see what happens. Probably not going to be that good, but let's... Who knows? Maybe we'll just get lucky, you know? Only 1 div guaranteed on this one. Kind of bad. Oh, well. Uhtred is a div? Okay, so we got 2 div coming then. 2 div coming then. Ow! Dude, my maps keep selling. Yo. We're making more money by selling maps by not even doing anything than we are actually playing. Should we just buy maps and just spam the... I shouldn't say this, but I was going to say, imagine if you had a bot that just bought the cheapest T15 maps alked them, exalted them, corrupted them. You don't even have to, you don't even look. Don't even look at the maps. Put every single map that you make, no matter what, up for 15 chaos apiece, and just lower it by 1 chaos every single day and just keep vomiting them as hard as you possibly can. You would literally print money. Type in the word fork and on trade and look it up and you'll see. I'd rather type in the word fork in real life and put a fork in my mouth with food on it. Can we do that instead? What are we doing here? Hello? What's my expedition doing here? Oh, wait. Oh. Wait. Huh. Okay. You'll give me a fork somewhere for sure? What? Where? Can I have these? Okay, that's our only guaranteed divine. I guess the Uhtred is also a divine. Here's our favorite, Shroud Walker. Need to get out of here, but I keep Shroud Walkering back into the middle. Okay. Nice. It did give me another divine. Oh, it gave me another divine. Okay. Now we're up to 3 divs. So we got 2 extra div. Let's see what we can get in this one, if we can get anything. Whoa. Settle down, Satan. Okay, here is the last one. Thousand bosses spawned on top of me. I don't like that. We won! Okay. I wonder what's in here. Okay, nothing in those. Hey, you get to keep your Headhunter stacks when you go in here. Well, now I'm way more motivated to come in here. I can't move, I can't move. You followed my Plant Daddy guide. You bought your Headhunters. Is my tune I'm playing Plant Daddy swapped over to Spell Totems? This is, and you can do this, and it's very strong, but you could just stay Plant Daddy and still crush these things. The only reason why I switched is just to play different things. And I'm switching off of this build tomorrow. This is the last day I'm playing this. Journey to the East. Hinakora's Sight.
Hello.
Yeah, I was going to make a Gemling Legionnaire. Bring to Danig at the ruins of King's March. Okay. Danig, I got a piece of shit for you. Yeah, I think I'm going to play a Gemling Legionnaire.
What's that you have? Welcome.
Got to give him 60 unique rings. All right. -8 player res, double damage as extra. Well, I'm never going to survive this. This is going to be funny. Never surviving this one in a million years. Okay, bad. Oh! Uhtred Sididizius? Wow. Boom. Oh, they also have pen? Do they have both? Double extra damage minus. Do they also have pen? I don't see pen. Okay, this is bad. This is bad. Oh! They do have pen 15. Penis? Oh, they have penis? Yeah, I'm gonna get penis for sure. Yeah, I didn't see that they had penis. What about Vorana's Saga? Well, Greater Exalts are worth nothing, right? But we want opulent runes, don't we? Hey, I sold my amulet for 60 exalts. Printing. Yeah, we have to go with anything that has a yellow Jim Bob. We have to click it, right? We got to click anything with a yellow Jim Bob. Oh, what's this? So everything over here is the greatest thing ever. So we got to end up on the right side at the end. 2 div. Wow. Okay. All right, this is... Why did I get the most dangerous shit on the best map I had all day? Very upsetting. Monsters penetrate cold res. Well, I'm going to make it impossible and we're going to lose and then I'm going to get mad. Ready, guys? I'm going to make it way too difficult so I have no chance to win. And then I'm going to blame the game for it instead of myself, okay? Everybody down for that? No, Rax! Yes. Yes. The last wave here is going to be both of these. Here we go. I made it as difficult as I possibly could. I gotta pray that they don't have cold damage. If they have cold, do they have damage that's extra cold? No, they have lightning and fire. I'm gonna need a 911 in this map 100%. I'm gonna have to stay 15 screens away from these guys to have a prayer. Better take my loot while I can get it. Okay, we got 2 divines out of it. Good enough. Everything I open is probably my last, so we have to take the loot while we can get it. Now there's the Shroud Walker. I'm just gonna try to stay so far away from them. Okay. Well, still alive so far. No one's more surprised by that than me. Up, up, oh! I got touched by something, almost 100 owed. Definitely can't be hit by anything. Can I approach or no? Okay, cleared. Okay. Oh, shit. Nope. Nope. Shroud walk straight in. Have to get away from those waves or I'm gonna die. We got Satan chasing us. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, Shroud walked in. Up, up, up. How many runes are on this thing? How long have we been here? What in the shit is going on here? Is this like a 400 rune thing? This is very dangerous. There's so many layers of pen here and extra damage. I think a single hit could kill me with how many buffs I've given them. Okay, here we go. Here's the final two. I just have to back up all the way back here. I think both of these are 7 or 8. I activated 2 of them at the same time at the end. It's a double 7 or 8 Jim Bob. Shroud walked right behind me. This is a problem. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, man. Wow. Okay. Well, that was something. Jesus. Okay. Well. Am I going to play Diablo 3 Season 39 tonight? Had no plans to do so, but Diablo 3 has a special place in my heart. That's how I became a streamer. I can't even see what the attacks are because there's too many spell effects everywhere. Oh. Well. That was certainly a map. I don't think I've squeezed my butt cheeks that tight in a while. Don't tell me I have a boss down here. Uh-oh. Why did I come down here again? For nothing? The D4 season is in a few days. Yeah, it is. It sure is. Yeah, there's a PoE 1 challenge league going on, but the PoE 1 season starts at the end of July, so we'll probably play that instead.
Good news.
Present you. I serve. Acceptable. Fine.
Well, we got 4 div for that. I mean, that was way harder than any 200% delirium map. By a lot. I think that was way harder.
Can I help?
How are we doing currency? Oh, we're at 344, and we have 440 chaos orbs. This might be at like 400 or 500 divine or something. All right, let's do one more for fun. Should I fight this? Probably do something, have a different setup for the bosses, right? So let's see here. Let's go for frag. Let's go tablets. Anything with effectiveness on it. 15 effectiveness. 15 effectiveness. 15 effectiveness. Good enough for me. Effective, effective, effective. What class will I play? I'm not going to play D3. When I play D4, I'm almost certainly...
Another step into the past.
The Abyss maps are good. Yeah, I could absolutely use those too. I was using T16s, is what I was doing first. 1 div, nice start. This is bad, click it. Still bad. Bad. 2 chaos is actually okay. Let's re-roll it anyway, though. Made it way worse. Nice. Two chaos again. Let's go for the gold here. This is horrible. Click it. Bad again. Oh. Transcendent alloy. Interesting. It's 6. Let's just risk it. These are not super great. So we want to end up in the bottom right, I guess. Not great. This is not a great run at all. Okay, well, not expecting much out of this one. If we can come out of here with 3 div total, it'll be a win. If we can come out of here with 3 div total, that'll be a pretty good result for how bad this map is. All right, that's what we're going to do for this one. Not super great, but oh well. We're going to get 1 div guaranteed if we don't die. Oh, a div from the very first little spider? Okay. Nice. Well, we're on our way to 3 div, that's for sure. Ow! Oh, I'm dead? To what? Guess we'll back up here? I don't know. Dead to what? Okay. 1 more div and we made our goal. We need 1 more div from any monster and we made our goal. Just not a super good map. Oh well. Can't win them all. Hey, I got 3 div already. Okay. Well, this map was supposed to suck, but I guess that's RNG for you. This map suck. Not. It was supposed to suck. Oh, don't mind if I do. Oh, nothing. Sick. And this suit is black. Not. The suit is black, not. This my home. Entry, please. He is my neighbor, Nur Sultan Tuliakbai. He is paining my assholes. I get the window from my glass? He must get the window from my glass. I get the step? He must have a step. I get a clock radio. He cannot afford. He's nice. Holy. I'm just trying to walk through. Jesus. 4 div, guys. Is a transcendent alloy worth anything? Man, how many runes are on this thing? Are we still really here? Nice, we won. Okay. Well, we haven't died on any of these. We just keep winning. That was pretty good. Transcendence 50EX. All right, so it's worth nothing. Crying. 4 div on the map that was supposed to give us nothing. Not bad. 2 to all projectile skills. Every other stat on it's the worst thing ever. Let's just throw it away. That's a bad base. Yeah, that was a shit 4 div map. Not bad, not bad. Got to 348 raw div, but we have a lot of stuff we could sell. I bet we could get to 500 div, maybe 600 div right now with all the other stuff that we have that we never sell. All right, well, Expedition, pretty good. Pretty good, really. I don't know if it makes more money than Abyss, but I didn't hit any mega drops either. Maybe if I would have hit some mega drops, it would have been different. I don't have it either. I use Boar because that's the one I found. I found this myself, so just use the one that I found. I'd rather have Cat or Stag, but I don't have it. We should spend some money. We should buy a Rockiata's Flow and stuff. We should. We will. We're going to change builds tomorrow, guys. All right, guys. I'm going to hang it up here. Thank you so much for being here, guys. Tomorrow we make a new character. It's going to be fun. I'm going to get Twink gears, so we just rampage through it. Let's raid Fubgun. He raided us yesterday. Let's hook him up. Ol Natol's really good, like 40% damage as extra chaos. Very, is that what that is? Very strong, very strong. What's my financial situation? You mean in the game or IRL? In the game, pretty good. IRL, pretty good. We're chilling. For divs, 348 right now, but I could make it like 600. Tomorrow we're going to re-roll, guys. We're going to go spell totems, but something totally different. Thank you so much for being here, guys. Appreciate you. I will see you tomorrow.